All right. Hey, what's going on, everybody? And welcome back to some more Empyrion Galactic Survival Star Salvage. Hopefully I got the volumes right. We're just going to check it just a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Anyways, all right. Well, we're going to continue on where we left off at, which we'll just figure out where it's at. Meantime, I hope you're having a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever. Whatever that time of day is for you, I hope you're having a good one. All right, more Star Salvage. One man's trash. I do enjoy this scenario. To me, it's a lot of fun. It really puts a nice twist on the game. You know, you just actually got to go out and look for stuff. Not just go dig up some stuff. Makes it kind of nice. Harvest core to bypass PvE rules. Okay. All right, well. Added new junk storage drone freighters. 10 new junk storage. All right, let's see, where are we at? What are we doing? Well, it looks like it's nighttime. Oh yeah, we're going to rebuild a SV. Since we didn't find anything decent up in space, I guess. Now, first things first. Get rid of them things. They're just freaking annoying. Taken care of. Let's figure out what we're doing and where we're at. Yeah, okay. So we were disassembling some stuff, so that's good. All right, and we were going to try to make a, what do we need here? Titanium plates. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy enough. We'll just go find some titanium to tear off the place. All right, well, here we go. What do we got? Small wreckages. A couple of question marks that way. You know, I might take the SV instead. Get around a little faster. These things just can't go away, can you? Yeah, we'll check these things out over here real quick. Question marks, and then we'll go back. Now we might even find something we need to tear apart over here. That's probably it right there. Oh no, it's a scout vessel. Crash shuttle. Wreckage, refuge pile. Okay, so that's the one we're going to take over. Oh, we've already taken over. We just need to build it. Oh, I hear a whole bunch of damn spiders. All right. We'll get our SV because it's got a daggum RC. Or hover vessel. It's got guns on it, and it'll take care of them little bastards while we're doing stuff. All right, thrusters off. Got it down. Speeders. Need bullets. There we go. Alright. Let's link up to this. Not a lot of space in it. Should dump off more of this stuff here. I mean, we'll need some of it to do the repairs and stuff. All right. Let's see. Yeah, hard steel. Sweet. Okay. So we'll do that, and we'll do a retrieve. This will allow us to turn everything back into raw resources, which should be good for us. Jenny. All right. Let's see here. How much we got left? Yeah, we still got a little bit. of SVs that I can attach it to that big SV. That'll have all the space. That way it'll save on CPU and stuff. Basically just have enough thrusters just to maneuver it around. I think that'll be the best thing instead of trying to incorporate it all into one made SD. Right. There we go. All right, one ship been torn apart. Rolling hovers. And let's head back. So basically what I'm doing is getting a furnace down, and the furnace will convert a lot of the materials back into its ingot form, so which will be better. All right, should have covered these off. Alright, how we doing on our deconstruct? Alright, we're done. Alright, so the rest of this stuff can be just thrown away. Materials, output. Alright, so this just all can be just thrown away. Trash, trash. Alright. And do I have, no, I still only have 12. Okay, so let's go ahead and link that. Junk storage. Put that over there. We don't need those. So we'll get rid of them. Carbon blocks, nah. Quite a few doors. You know, if I can get that thing flight capable and bring it over here, it'll make things a little easier, and I can do everything from this area here. Let's try to do that. Let's try to get it flight, or at least get enough engines on it to where it'll fly. Alright, let's see what we got here. What do you need in order to fly? 76%. I just need a cockpit. Okay. Well, I think we can get a cockpit. Okay. Alright, we got a cockpit on. Alright, do we have any fuel in it? Not really. Let's add a little bit of fuel to it. There we go. Okay. We have... Let's rearrange some of these thrusters that I don't think I need. I want to tear all this down anyway, so... Alright, it's like there. Just going to go with the bare minimum as far as thrusters go. How the hell do they do these thrusters? Really? Oh. All right. There's still 4 downward thrusters. Ah. Actually, that 4 down might be enough to lift it off. All right. Down. Okay. Let's see, we don't need that, so that can take that off. And the pulse laser. That'll save some CPU. What are we at now? Oh, yeah. We're actually in great shape now. Alright, so thrusters. These are just temporary anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's grab those. Doesn't have to go very fast either. Okay. There's the left. There's our right. And stop. There we go. And one more to make it go. Okay, so that should technically fly. Left, right. Yep, up, down. Okay. All right, so that should technically fly. Let's go ahead and take this back, and we'll walk back and pick it up. Make sure it will fly before I take off. Yep. It lives. Actually, you know. It does have There we go. We'll just dock it. That's one way of moving it. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so mainly what I'm going to do is work on this to be nothing but just thrusters and stuff. Getting it off the ground and everything. And to haul over all my junk. Right. Yeah, this by far was the easiest thing to do. All right. All right, and we commenced the rebuild. Yeah, I might just land it up here and do the rebuild up here. Just drop it down like normal. I mean, actually, it's not very big. Not a very big SV. But it'll be big enough. Alright, thrusters off, power off. Let's get to it. Okay. Okay, we're done with the deconning. Yeah. Alright. Turn that off for now. Build me one of these. And then you can build me one of those. Oh wait, that's for hover vessel. I need SV. Alright. So, engineering, small vessel. Yeah, let's take bridges and stuff, so. Yeah, I could do a repair bay too. Ah, it's Ascosium. Okay. Oh. Let's see, do I have... I got the light environmental. So let's go with the medium environmental. It's probably a better... Let's see, 35, 35, 6. 250, 250, 15. Wow, yeah. Let's unlock that. Might be actually pretty easy to craft too. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Go for it. Okay, so what? That's just regular heavy armor. This has one empty slot in it too, so that's cool. All right. Oh yeah. Output. This thing is huge. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go materials to materials. That'll do anything that we have here. Whoa. I don't want to do that. Let's see here. Junk storage, let's drag it over there. Didn't realize it's going to be, because these are 20 each. All right. Okay. Well, that's doing that. Let's get some stuff sorted here. All right, let's go to the... I don't have another... I gotta do it from here. Damn it. Okay. Let's see, junk storage, output. Drag all that over there. Harvest, ammo, food, meds. Probably use some food. Just have one of those. All right. Oh, that's that little bitty thing I got. Okay. Junk storage. All right, so junk storage, output. Go ahead and link up to that. Take all them off. Oops. Ah, crap. All right. Gotta build another tool. Can I unlock a better tool? Let's see, engineering. Yeah, multi-tool. Okay. Yeah, let's get one of those made. I can use my old one. Let's see, materials. Go. Let's decon. Okay. Modular wings. Okay. I'll have to take a look at those. See, I'm out of power, so yeah. Let's put some more fuel in. Junk. Okay. Yeah, see, these are actually worth more as far as power goes by turning into a fuel pack than it is just, you know, a can of whatever. So it's actually worth more by doing it that way. Alright, oh, junk storage is in output. Okay, so let's change this to output. Actually, we'll do 30 of those things. All right, back to this. Gonna really reshape this thing. Oh, no, it's nice having a better tool now. Okay. Really not a big fan of the cockpit area, so we're going to redo this too. We might even shave off the front of it a little bit more. Okay. It doesn't look bad. It's just no. Okay, if I want to have... Okay. Let's see, you've got an underbelly layer too. Alright, well, that'll be alright. Okay. Let's grab those. Alright, let's do some symmetry here. There we go. Give me that. Nope. But it could. All right, let's put the cockpit in. There we go. There's one of those. All right, we got some glass in here. We got armored and small. We'll go with both of them if we can. Preferably armored in the front. Come on. Right. That. Oh. I did like that. And then did that. Wouldn't be too bad. Not liking that. Let's get rid of this here too. Okay. Need to figure out something to do with that. Maybe one of these would work. Well, it definitely worked, but it looks kind of awkward. Well, this is just a shape here. It's just not working for me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having some more glass here. I think we'll do that. There we go. Not too bad. Okay. Okay, so I got a couple of gas tanks. Where the heck are the fuel tanks to begin with? So two tanks. Devices. Fuel tanks. They're up here somewhere in the behind this wall. Here's the outside wall. Yeah, that's the outside wall. Okay. There we go. Put that back. Oops. Nope. that. All right. Small thruster there. Get rid of that. Let's see, do I have any bigger tanks? I thought I did have bigger fuel tanks. I got generators. Do I need to go find some or what? Materials. See how far he has to go back. All right. Okay, so there's two little fuel tanks right there. So let's do that. And it looks like let's see, do we have center SV? Yeah, we'll unlock that. Materials. That's decon. Materials. Let's go put our new suit on. Alright, where's my armor locker at? There it is. Really? Oh. Oh, standing next to that thing. Okay. There we go, 15 rads. Wow, this suit's freaking awesome. We'll do the radiation boost. There we go. Excellent. All right, let's see here. Alright, since we don't need this on right now, we'll go ahead and turn this off. And let's get a couple of fuel tanks built. 1, 2, do 4 tanks. Yeah, we need the small extension for XP. See, yeah, I got some ramps. All right. Oh, I want to deconstruct. There we go. All right. So we're gonna need some. We're gonna need that. Need that. Let's build the inside first before we start messing with the outside. Let's get our fuel tanks. Okay. Okay. Have a door there. Yeah, I might have a door up here by the cockpit too. Don't need one. And I can't see anything because of the damn. Should make that transparency a little bit more. Why can't I put that there? Is it because of the door? I think it's because of the door. Alright. How about now? Yep. That. Damn deal. Alrighty, there's that. Where's that computer at? There you are. All right. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so now you put the warp drive on. And we need a pentaxid tank. Gonna need some air too. So do I want to do it this way? Yeah, that'll work. And then the pentaxid tank. Does it really? Well, it kind of does, and it kind of doesn't. There we go. That'll work. All right. Let's see here. Turn that off for a little bit and figure out where I want to put this damn thing. I can just put it right there, it'll be fine. Actually, let's do it that way. Okay. Just finding different shapes that'll work. Yep. And this one. Something like this, I think. Yep. And then don't think it's this, but it might be. I'll be damned, it is. All right, cool. Okay, before I seal that up there, I want to make sure there's anything else I need to put in there. Detector, we'll throw the detector in there because we don't need it on this anymore. We can take that too. Don't need that. So that can go in here as well. Let's see here. There's the detector. And that. And 4. There we go. Okay, do I want to put any more fuel tanks in it? Probably not. Try not to anyways. I still got to put thrusters and stuff like that, so. I don't know what all this is here, but we're gonna just get rid of it all. Turn on all the lights. Yep, besides the front, looks kind of weird, but the only thing I do would be put another slanted glass here, or slant the glass a little bit. Not looking too bad though. All right. That's decor. Is it? Or is it blocks? Yeah. Wings, actual wings is wings what I actually need. Not winglets or modular wings. Nah, we can see what the modular wings do. We got a bunch of those. See what we can come up with. Okay, so the widest one, large. Tapered. Yeah, I don't know if I like these or not. Yeah, this is not what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Yeah, this is what I want. Yep. Like these the best. Hmm. I need more than one. What's the biggest one I got? 12 by 9. Kind of a curve to it. That's the one I want. I should go ahead and put a little fuel on this thing. Fuel output. It's just sitting here, so Actually, turning off thrusters, that save any power? Nope. Yeah, that kind of does. Right. Oops. All right, let's see, F4. Good old output. Let's see, we need that. We need to figure out some engines here. I had to go around and steal some more engines. Okay. Let's see, we need a locker, O2 tank. Okay. I need ammo. And apparently I only have 2 extensions. So I need to go find some more extensions. That's not too hard. I could still do some modular stuff. Let's see. Makes it look like it's got flaps or something. That's, yeah, okay. Hmm. Maybe. Let's go back the other way. So, did this? Not quite. Maybe this. Yeah, that would work. That wouldn't work either. Okay. I mean... maybe this is it. Okay, that looks somewhat doable. Too small. Maybe. I think it's kind of maintaining that sloped. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. That works. Okay. And I think this will be a full block. Okay. Surely there's a block that I can use that's going to make it look nice, but not very good at figuring out these shapes sometimes. But, you know, you just got to figure it out slowly. Maybe? Is that it? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Nice. It would almost work. Okay. Maybe it's going to be one of these now. That's pretty damn close. Well, that was really close. Oh no, I need to point it in. Okay. What block, what block, what shape? What shape, what block? What block, what shape? It's just too much. And that's... Boy, trying to figure this out. It's not going to be a round one. That is just really, really close. Maybe it'd be easier to figure out that one instead. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Okay. La la la. Da, do, 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 do. Let's see, that can... Yeah, that's pretty good there. Sure, why not? Get these repaired up real quick. They're not already repaired. All right. Still not a fan of that. But, okay. It looks a little bit better. Not as goofy looking. All right. Yeah, we need to get some thrusters. We're going to find some thrusters anyways. Okay. And we'll turn symmetry off. We're going to have plenty of room in here. Let's see, how does it look? It's not bad. Rotate some glass. Yeah, nice. I like that. Pretty simple. And then all right, and this is going to be, I gotta make a name for it. Besides junk SV. Let's call it the Raptor. All right. Get a little bit of food. All right, so that's pretty well done. Turn this off. Don't need it right now. All right, so let's go ahead and see if I can find some more thrusters. I mean, I could unlock some too. I'm trying not to use as many my points as much as possible. I mean, it'd be better if I just find some thrusters. It'd be nice if we could find some of those. I mean, we got access to, we can get one of these. Okay, so that's a lot of thrust. Let's see, it's 300. Yeah, those are actually pretty good, right? These ones right here. I might unlock these. See, I know we can get a few road thrusters here and get some weapons. And I want scout storage. Well, I'm already full. Okay, let's go ahead and dump all this. Okay. I'll just have to mark a few things in. Oops, I need to get my core back. Which way am I heading? Well, apparently it's not coming up on my... Oh well. layer. Okay, how much space you got? Not quite empty. Okay, should get another one over here. Yeah, this one should have some good. Oh yeah, lots of thrusters. And probably has some decent amount of fuel too. And oxygen. My goodness, this thing has a lot of thrusters on it. Need some RCSs. Apparently, I need to go empty out. All right. Yeah, I'm getting a little full. Alrighty. Chaos. Come on, dump it over. Thank you. Layer. nice if I can find another sensor. Might be able to with some of this stuff around here. Jeez, man, this thing had to have a lot of RCSs, huh? Oops. Because whoever made it didn't understand how to place thrusters. Is all of them? Oh, no, I don't have all the thrusters yet. What's this? So it's just... Oh, okay, okay. Gee whiz. Getting back and forth is pretty easy enough. I can disassemble all those RCSs. That'll be good. Hey, what's going on? Don't forget to salvage the SV jet on back of that thing. Yeah, I did. I picked it up. That thing's got a lot of RCSs in it. It's like, holy crap, but whatever. We'll use it to make other things that we need. I mean, I've got that SV partially built, and it's not looking too bad. Not looking great either, but, you know, it's better than what it was. It's been making runs back and forth, just grabbing stuff and dropping it off right now. Trying to get thrusters, more extensions, you know, stuff like that, so that'll help you out. And then all these RCSs, I'll just where the hell at? Yeah, there's 20 of them so far. Yeah. using a deconstructor for all those parts? Yes, I am. Yeah, what I did was, here, I'll show you what I did here. Let me head back. Alright, the only thing I've actually built was this little goofy SV that I'm in right now. It's just basically just running back and forth, you know, grabbing a few things. Okay, I refurbished this thing here. This is a hover vessel that I redid and modified it accordingly to what I needed. Then we got a I took this is one of the junk storage deals. You final order map, put a core in it, and now we have an advanced constructor, a deconstructor, a couple boxes, and then a furnace. So that way that, you know, all those metal plates, the steel plates you get, the furnace will actually turn them back into ingots. So I don't have to worry about that. Makes it kind of nice. See, out of chaos. Let's see, storage. Let's go ahead and drop everything over here. I'll do it all, but get most of it. Okay. Junk storage, deconstruct. I don't need any rail guns. Yeah, keep those. Pulse lasers, yeah, don't really need those. Rocket launchers, don't really need that. Don't need that. Mechanical drill, we'll hang on to for the moment. Oh, yeah, I did that as well. Great starter base. They aren't airtight though, unless you replace the floor. Yeah, I noticed the floor's all jacked up, but that's okay. I'm not going to be here long enough to really make it worry about it being airtight. You know, my suit that I have on is pretty awesome. I got the environmental suit. Really? Xerax are coming to attack me, huh? All right. Well, that's a first. Successfully defeated. Yeah, well. Oh, waste. Robot things. Come on. Thank you. Alright, where'd all them dead dudes go? Down here somewhere. And I hate this grass. Oh, they must have disappeared. Well, that sucked. Oh well. Have you played this mod before? Yes, yeah, I have. Yeah, I played it once through before. Well, not played all the way through, but got quite a ways into it. I had a rebuilt CV, everything like that. But then when I went to land on a planet, the game crashed, and when it crashed, it messed up my game completely. So I ended up when I was able to get back into the game, it actually put all my ships, everything I owned, in the middle of the planet. There was absolutely no way I could get it back. So it kind of pissed me off, and it's like, well, you know, it wasn't kind of like, you know, I can just go and it was a lot of hard work, and everything gone into that part, but you know, yeah, the game messed up, screwed things up. You know, I lost everything that I owned on that thing, and I was like, yeah, screw it. If I wanted to redo it again, I'm going to start over again. But okay, so here's the SV that I found and been modifying it, rebuilding it. I got it rebuilt somewhat, and I got to put thrusters on it now. So there's that. Pretty roomy inside. I kind of gutted the interior to do the modifications that I want to put on it. I'm pretty sure I got it airtight, but if not, you know, I'll figure it out. Looks like some of this stuff still needs to be repaired. For the most part, you know, I've gotten this thing pretty well the way I want it. I just need to finish putting the thrusters on it. And then what I thought about doing was making something like this. But just to have nothing but boxes on it, so that that used to be the fighter jet, right? Actually, I don't know what it used to be. I just kind of been adding and modifying it as I've been going, and rebuilding it too. So I don't know what it used to be before. It was basically the same shape, except it actually had an actual wing that was built out this way that had where all the thrusters were at, and I tore that down and then modified it from there. The front looks a lot different to what it originally did, so that's a modification that I did to make it easier for me, because I like the full cockpits over the walk-in cockpits. I'm sorry, the open cockpit concept. So that's what I like to have over than the closed cockpit. But this is like the best thing I could find on this planet, you know. So I've been just kind of building it. There was another SV here that I saw that it looked really, really cool. It was black. It had all kinds of weird looking wing designs and stuff. It looked really, really cool. But I was just thinking, you know, I mean, that's going to take a lot of thrusters just to get that damn thing off the ground. I'm doing a playthrough as well. Just found 3 CVs, and I'm trying to figure out which one I like the best to replace my current one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I found a pretty decent CV that I completely rebuilt, redesigned, and it was actually pretty awesome when I got it finished. But what my plans for this thing was, what I was going to do was build, you know, a couple of SVs that I would basically, you know, attach to the hull of this thing, and that'll make my storage for me, instead of, you know, trying to incorporate storage, because I don't have any tier 2 or I don't, on the CPU extensions. I only have the tier 2. I don't have any of the other stuff, so, you know, I'm limited as far as how much CPU I've got right now. But later on, probably I might do away with that system. But I want to make this have, you know, one box. It's going to have, you know, 32,000 on this side, and probably 32,000 on this side. Sort of like, you know, little carrier pads, and not really pads, but where I can carry a lot more cargo without having to spend tons of CPU in order to get that, and not have to worry about a bunch of, you know, other thrusters for it too. Because once, you know, I get some bigger thrusters and stuff for this here too, which I need to move it a little bit, but I think I'll be all right. I don't know, I'll slowly get it. I'll get it all figured out. Oh yeah, I was going to do some deconning. Okay, junk storage, deconstruction, junk storage, output. Okay, so we don't need those. I think I'm done with that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss those in. Do that. Some materials here. Deconstruct all that. Don't need those. Don't need light. Don't need those small gens. I don't need 50 of them boogers. I might add some more oxygen tanks to it. Could add a few more fuel tanks to it. Golly, I don't need 50 of these damn things. Actually, I don't need any of those at all. I got one. That's for HV. Hover vessel, yeah. Get rid of all them little boxes. Well, I could keep a few of them. Nah. I don't know. We'll just leave it there. It's for HV only. I'll leave the doors alone, leave that alone. Okay. Let's go to chaos, storage. Drop all that. Junk storage, decon. So I got two of these big thrusters now. But man, they take up a lot of CPU. I got these here, which I thought about using these instead. Those would be pretty good. So I got 20 of these thrusters now, mediums. I might unlock these thrusters here. Yeah, and then I've been unlocking stuff, being real cautious about what I unlock and what I don't unlock. So I don't have a whole lot of, you know, keeping my points as much as possible. I need to find one of those. I'm sure I could find one of those. Because I thought about, you know, they got this advanced warp drive for an SSV. You know, it's a 52 light year jump, which is pretty good. Or, I mean, even the mid-range would still be pretty good, too. It's 17 light years. But, I mean, that's 750. That's quite a bit. I mean, I could unlock... I haven't unlocked anything else as far as that goes. PDA. Yeah, see, I can do... another upgrade or specialization. Advance your character, upgrade a specialization. What does this do? Gain 2 points. Okay. Mind if I pass a link to a picture? Oh, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, let me get on that on the Discord, so I'll be able to see it. You gonna post it on Discord then? Or are you just gonna give me a link? Yeah, no story on this planet. Okay. Oh, if you're trying to put an actual link, you're gonna have to type it in kind of weird because it automatically deletes stuff like that. Or just send me a message on Twitch, and I'll get it that way too. Either way would be fine. Okay, so if I hit, what does this do? Let's go. Okay. Upgrade engineering. You have upgraded specialization skill level. Those are now. Okay. Not sure what that did for me. Give me more points or something, or I don't know. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the one that you have listed there, I rebuilt the one that's on the far left of that on that picture, which I completely redid it to something else too. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. Nice. That's pretty cool. Showed link to me and Chad did disappear for yeah. Yeah, that's what it does for me. I actually have to it's the way I have things set up on my chat so that links aren't actually posted. So not a big deal, you know, just the way I had things done. Okay, so back to this thingamajigger. All right, I think we got enough thrusters. We can actually finish it doing this up. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, I was going to. Did I unlock those? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see, can those be... no, probably not. Ever vessel, yeah, we don't need that. Let's see, that can go right away. Probably substrate blocks, we can get rid of those. Okay, turn this bad boy on. Oh, I think it's ripping right through that. Holy crap. Okay, so let's head back over to that piece of junk. And get the rest of those parts. Oh, hey. Hey, Booty, what's going on, man? Oh, man, 6 months. Hey, you're too kind, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? You doing okay? Haven't talked to you in a while, I guess. What you been doing? Hiding out with your girlfriend?
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, play New World. Well, that's cool. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. A little something different, that's for sure. I mean, New World's a pretty good game. It's not too bad at all. I don't know, I just can't get into it right now. Oops, CP. Let's turn the thrusters off, there we go. 4. Alright, let's get some more junk. It's cause you suck at it. yeah, you know, hey, if you don't play it for a long time, yeah, you definitely can suck at it. I ain't gonna argue with that. Jeez, man. Well, the character I have there is mainly designed for healing, not for combat. You know, let other people do the fighting and I'll just keep the healing. Worked out pretty good. At least for the most part. Good grief. I mean, kind of wish I had a color gun. I would. What do they do? Build this whole thing out of. Looks like it. Wow. The whole thing's built out of repositories. I got a gear score. Oh, 606. Nice. Have you found any legendary stuff? Lost items with Decon's outpost, need fridge. All my gear is, oh, all your gear is legendary. Oh, nice. Lost items with decons. I'll put, oh yeah, I needed fridges. Okay, yeah. You're talking about the oh, what's it called? Like the military stuff and explorer stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Okay, it looks like this is all steel blocks here. Don't really need a steel block, need more. $198 so far. Wow. All right. Nice. All my gear's legendary. That's pretty cool, man. Cost you a lot of gold to do that? Oh, you crafted it. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Makes it even better. Unlock fridge with extensions. Yeah, it's probably a good call. Let me do that. Is that under engineering or something else? Talking about the cold storages. I know I've seen that. Is it under salvaging? Probably should unlock some blocks there. Yeah, I've been playing Rust with a friend of mine, basically during the daytime, and then right now I'm streaming this, so which has been pretty cool too. Ah, here it is. And do I have the extensions already? No, I don't. There we go. How do I like Rust versus Scum? Two entirely different games. You know, Scum is more like, you know, like a Daisy, whatever. We've all played that. But Rust, Rust can be toxic as hell. But I play on a server that is pretty chill with that stuff, so it's not too bad. It's a pretty low prop server too, so you know it don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, it's, you know, I wouldn't mind streaming Rust, but I don't know. I'd have to really think about that one. Because I'm learning the hell out of that. That's just pretty intense to figure all that stuff out. But I guess like everything else, you know, you gotta learn somewhere, or start with somewhere. All right. Let's see, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, no, still got time. Yeah, you're talking about these things, these military components. Let's see. could build a cold thing. And give me a couple extensions. Played all of one day of it, and at the end of the day was robbed and had my base blown up. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm playing on, you know, kind of a low, it's a low pop server, so, you know, not having to worry about that stuff too much doesn't mean it's not you know, not going to happen. Okay. Devices. It's output. Junk storage. Coals. There we go. Just dropped it all in there. Go cold storage. There we go. Get rid of all these damn solar panels that don't do crap for me. Not my cup of tea. Actually, you might actually enjoy the server that I'm actually playing on right now. Like I say, it's pretty laid back. You know, not too difficult at all. You don't have a whole lot of people, so it makes it kind of nice because then you can actually do stuff and not worry about, like you say, getting robbed all the damn time. Because getting robbed all the damn time kind of sucks. And he's also added a bunch of other stuff that's really cool too, like there's, you know, you pay for scrap to get offline protection, which is kind of nice. You know, I don't worry about, you know, being robbed while you're offline. Okay, player. Okay, scout, chaos. Jump there for now. Alright, chaos. Output. Ooh, kind of full. Alright. Let's grab that. Between Scum and New World, don't have a lot of time. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, New World can really suck up your time, that's for sure. Alright, let's put on some symmetry on here. Symmetry. Let's grab some of those. Okay. Yeah, but anymore, you know, most games will take up quite a bit of your time, anyways. So it doesn't matter what you're playing; it's going to happen. Okay, how do I want to? All right, I can go find some more thrusters, or just build some. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to chaos and food and meds. Num num num. Some dino stew. Yummy. I need to move that back one more. Junk storage. Okay. Actually, there's that. Yeah, these are the big ones. So 3, 6, 9, 12 of these things. If I can build it. Oh, those take cobalt? How much cobalt do they take? 25. Oof. Yeah, I ain't gonna have enough to build all that. Don't have enough cobalt to build all that. Good night, but all right, take care. Jump in and say hi before bed. I appreciate it, man. I'll see you next time. Scrap small vessel detector. What's the range of that thing? Max range 10.5. Ah, okay. So this one's actually still better. All right, well, that sucked up all my cobalt. I didn't really mean to do that, but I mean, I only got 3 of them. Unless I can find some more cobalt somewhere. I could just trash these. So I really can't afford to actually use them to do anything. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll just make these go bye-bye. And we'll do one of those. Actually, no, I'd like to keep those. Let's see, get rid of that. Don't really need the generators. I might put in some more fuel tanks. Probably put in some more O2 tanks. I don't need anything more Star Wars. So we'll get rid of those. Don't need that, don't need that. Shutters I'm gonna hang on to for the moment. Okay. Alright. This is why I didn't want to close this off just yet. As long as I can see one side, then I can do it. I can drop in with the other ones. Okay. Fuel tank, O2 tanks. How am I set? Okay, still pretty good. Alright. So there's my O2 and fuel tanks. I'll put... dump that in there. Put that in there too. Alright, those don't work at all. Ah, it won't fit. Okay. Okay, should fit now. I do believe I was airtight, wasn't I? Hell yeah. Ah, nice. Yep, good night and take it easy. Okay. Alright, now it should fit. I should have pretty good maneuverability with this thing. Grab that. Let's see, do you want to use blocks or... Actually, what would look pretty cool would be this. Okay, statistics. Wow, 33, 54 is pretty good. 39, not too bad. Okay, cargo capacity lift is 184 tons. To get better thrusters, we can increase that. I'd like to get more of these thrusters here, but they're going to take up a lot of cobalt, which I don't have any cobalt. Alright. So, for the most part, it's pretty well done, except for the inside. I got to do the inside still. Cargo boxes, things like that. But she'll fly. So that's a good thing. That's a good start. Next is just trying to find a CV that will be next on the old chopping block, or next on the list anyways. Let's see, let's turn this off for now. I mean, it definitely looks like a cargo plane in a way. Except for the front's kind of weird looking, but that's alright. I mean, it functions. You got flashy lights in here somewhere. That needs to be repaired. And one of these lights is flashy. Alright. It's not too bad looking. So I got to finish up the inside. Need a constructor in here would be nice, but not necessary. Fill that in there. I do need to put some cargo on it, not much. I'll probably do an armory for ammunition, because I still got to put some weapons on it. So there is that. I'll probably just take them off this and throw one down there. I could do is move these over to here. And it might actually give me a little bit better steering too. Now let's find out. Oops. Get 34 and 54. All right, let's try this again. Oops. All right. Okay, 50, 39. Okay, 54, 33, 39. Tree. Okay, so I lose one pitch, but I gain some yaw and some roll. Okay. Okay, so they'll actually be better back here. It's kind of wild. All right. So she will fly. Now I just need to make a cargo thing of this, so it can dock underneath the wings here. Either put them underneath the wings, or I think that'd be the best thing to put them underneath the wings. So they're going to be slim and slick and slim. All right. Okay, so let's do that. Go ahead and shut the thrusters off. Go ahead and power it down too. All right, so we're going to repurpose this thing. Okay, so I have no down thrusters. Back and forward and down. All right. So let's go symmetry. down. And then back. All right. Up, down, left, right, forward and back. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay, so now, let's see, I need a landing gear. Let's get one of those. And those dimwiggies. How much space we got? 8,000 or 8,600. Okay. And CPU, we're sitting pretty good. All right. Oh, these are going to be really weird looking. I have to copy and do the same crap I did this one. Oh well. How much we got now? Main devices, access, 13. Can't make it too wide. Or for that matter, too damn long. Might as well build a ship out of cargo boxes. What are we at now? 19. Oof. I don't know if this is actually feasible or not. This may be actually too small of a cargo of a ship to support this. I don't know. See what happens. Turn the symmetry off for now. What's definitely not maneuverability is out the window. I mean, doing a modular setup like this is actually a pretty good idea. How come I'm not... I don't have a left and right? Oh. Helps if I turn on all the thrusters. Oh wow, it latches on. It looks kind of goofy as hell. Yeah. Let's see. Power on. Hey, we can throw some oxygen in here. That's the Raptor. Okay, Raptor, fuel, oxygen. Output. Which landing gear I use. Alright, signal devices. Yeah, you look good. Let's see, show on HUD. Your front one. And you're a back one. Yeah, I'll do the back one. Okay. LG down. Alright, landing gear down. Okay, so devices. Alright, ramp. Open landing gear down, follow with inverted and door. Alright, let's turn the thrusters on. Yeah, it lifts off. Just funny as heck. Might have to dock him in space to be a little bit better. Well, that's one way of getting some cargo. She lives again. Let's see. Turn that down. Some of the volumes on this game are just really, really loud. Yeah, I hope that's a little bit better. It's not so blaring. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. That's actually, I mean, it's a pretty cool idea to do it that way. You have modules like that to where, you know, you don't have to spend all the CPU in one vessel. At least not right now while I'm pretty well starting out. I mean, it'll definitely work. Got to get some more thrusters on this thing. And then plus some weapons, a couple weapons too. Yeah, I think going up in space and repositioning those would be a lot better deal. Unless I can find some flat terrain of some sort. It don't have to be really flat terrain. Just low enough I could... Definitely be more like that. And I can just bring it up. Well, or she can power it down now. I mean, it's definitely one way of doing it. Do it that way. You goofy little thing. Will you get out of here? Out of here. I mean, now I just need to build another one of those things. Yeah, I couldn't build it any taller or anything. Like 3 high is about all you can do. I mean, it could go a little bit wider. But it's sort of like, well, whatever. Okay. Can I access? Yes, I can. Excellent. All right. So this is to be repaired. All right. All right, so this is going to be food, meds, and this is going to be raw food. Okay. Okay, junk storage. All right. Let's go to output. Okay, I would like to have a storage on here. Okay, there is that. I'll need a harvest. And ammo. Okay. Danger. Okay, page up. Drop that there. All right, turn the old symmetry back on. All right, 1250. $18.75. $22.50. It's not bad. All right, that's pretty decent there. All right, where you at, you stupid thing? Oh, get out of here. Scram, beat it. This looks so funny. Don't know when to quit, do they? All right, fine. Oh crap! Out of fuel. Hope all my food didn't go to waste. No, it's getting there though. I think I lost a steak. Eat ourselves a waffle. 82, 81. You know, either I keep this or I tear it down. I mean, I can dock it to that. That ship's going to have all kinds of crap hanging on to it. Oh well. All right. Alright, well, I think that's all of them. Things are just annoying. Alright, thruster. Oh, not thrusters. That one there. There we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, still got plenty of still okay.
Yeah, well,
What's up?
so have a Pepsi, please.
Sure. You be drinking some of these oranges in here.
Oh, I will be. I just haven't had a good Pepsi in a while.
Oh. Enjoying your Pepsi, huh?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Okay. That's what I call being gutted and redone inside, that's for sure. There we go. Hey. So now we can turn that on, which is great. All right. All right. I need to rename that. Rename this thing. port side cargo. Port side storage. Starboard side storage. There we go. Okay. So turn that off. Kind of nice. We've already got lights in it, which makes it good. We've got O2. Heck. So I was just figuring out, do we want to keep this this thing or not? Thrusters. Well, I mean, we got a working good size SV. I need to build another one of these things. That's so funny. Need to figure out what I want to do with this thing. Do I want to take it with me, or do I want to just leave it here, strip it down, or leave it here and come back for it? I could do that. I mean, that's definitely an option. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out what to do with that. It's been a good little hover tank for us, or not tank, but a hover vehicle for us. Still has place for a shield generator. I need more thrusters on this thing to all right. As far as I can tell, most of this other stuff. Let's see, chaos. There's nothing here in there. Okay, raptor. Food and meds. All right, raw food. See, mommy abandoning my hover vessel. Yeah, it's been a good ship. You know, I'm not going to abandon it. I'm just going to figure out what to do with it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't abandon that damn thing. It's been a good ship for me. Okay, port side. Drop that there. Okay. I guess a lot of the stuff that's in here can be okay, junk storage, military and stuff. I mean, this is an advanced constructor. I want to keep this, definitely. I want to keep the that there. I want to keep the well, everything else I've got out here I want to go ahead and keep somehow. So what I'll probably do is run around the system, see what if I can find a decent maybe a decent CV to rebuild now. And that way I can transport everything and not leave my HV behind. I think that would be a good idea. Definitely can probably get rid of some of this stuff here. Let's see, that there, I can go ahead and grab that, put that on my bot bar. Okay, Raptor, food, meds. Okay, deconstruct. Oops, let's go back to Raptor. Put that there. Some O2. Take that there too. Alright, now we got a couple of assault rifles. Just don't have much salvage, repair. Let's see, trash. Detector. Trash. Okay, port side storage. That's for an SV. Excellent. Okay. Oh, that's good. I can put this on the SV now. I think for the most part, all this other stuff can pretty well be junked. I still need to build another one of those side rails, I guess you'd call it. And I may not carry this around with me all the time. It's just for right now, it's just going to be a good little place to store some stuff. One CV, not bad on a desert planet. Which, okay, is he talking about here locally in this system? Because I haven't explored any of this at all. That's what, 15.7? I don't know if I can actually make it there. I gotta go here first, then here. Let's see. Okay. 1724. There's a 9. 9.3 light years. I don't think that warp drive I currently have will go that far. So I may have to do something else. Okay. Junk storage. Okay, let's get rid of those blocks. Get rid of that. Might save those. Okay, be deconstructed. Let's deconstruct it. I'll need that. I don't need those. Oh yeah, I need to put some lights on. All right, symmetry. Yeah, those two lights will be just fine. Okay, not in the same system. You'll find not the same system. You'll find a better CV. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out some of this other stuff here. See if what I can find. If it's gonna be if I can find anything at all. All right, that could go on a deconstruction. Pentaxid tank. Yeah, we don't need that. Storage. Yeah, we'll keep that one. We don't need all those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see. Raptor. Port side. Just drop those there. All right. Okay. Junk storage. Output. We'll hang on to those for the moment. All right. Turn that off. All right, let's turn this on. So I can go ahead and process that stuff. Oh, okay. Shut that off for now. Oh, I'm out of power. Out of fuel. All right. Yeah. I'll turn this thing off over here for now. All right, since nothing is being stored on here now, I don't think. Yeah, we can go ahead and shut this down. All right, power it off. Save the fuel. So we'll still need it to go get some trees and stuff like that. Okay. Gonna let this finish. Okay, that's good. Now power that down. All right. Now we can turn this on. So process all those materials back into bars, which is freaking awesome. Including the glass back into silicon, which again is awesome. You got a few bars of, it takes 25 each, so let's scour this planet some more and see what kind of stuff are things we can find. Where, oh yeah. All right, thrusters. Oh yeah, I need to. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, so where do I want to put this? Oh yeah, I need to cover this up. Okay, devices. There we go. Drop that there. All right. Yeah, she'll fly. She's slow. I mean, she's gonna be slow until we get more thrusters on her. All right, I need to go pick up my claim core. Oh, the constructor was still on? Oh, it was. No, it's off. Constructor's off. Yeah, that's turned off. The only thing that should be left on is the furnace, unless the furnace is done. Okay, so it's done too. Excellent. All right, so let's go ahead and shut that off now too. Okay. What's going on with the flashy lights and stuff? Or flashiness? That's weird. There's a question mark over here. Pick up our claim core, see if there's anything else that'd be worth stealing from that thing. If not, then see if we can find some other things. Need some more thrusters, but they gotta be SVs, so we'll start looking for some more SVs. There's a couple thrusters. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. One more up thruster. All right. I think that's for the most part. There might still be some. Yeah, there's still a bunch of repositories here. Extensions. Yeah, since I got to build another one of those deals, might as well take them. Was this whole ship made out of it? I guess you could have made the whole damn thing. Gee whiz. I mean, that's just silly, but whatever. Oh, that's on the Raptor. Okay. You go to port start cargo. So go to Raptor. Port start storage. Like they made the whole ship out of storage deals. I mean, yeah, I guess you can, but it's like, well, okay. You might as well just make a box that much. Of course, I did the same thing, but kind of did it a little bit different, I guess you could say. But well, I'm thinking I'm cutting thread or splitting hairs there. What ingots from items with the furnace all or just copper, steel, silicon? Copper, steel, yeah, copper, iron, silicon. So you turn your glass back into silicon. The also sathium, the sathium plates, and titanium. Yeah, I found that out by accident. Because I went to smelt some stuff and it's like, holy crap, it's turning other stuff into bars. I was like, oh, hell yeah. It's like a whole game changer. Yeah, you turn glass. Let's see what else is there. Iron or steel plates back into iron ingots. Glass is silicon. I don't think there's anything for copper. Good grief, this thing was just made out of freaking extensions. Well, I shouldn't need to buy an extension or make extensions for a little bit. Should be able to have plenty of it to make my secondary cargo and make the other ones look better too. Okay, so this is just all steel up here. Yeah, so it's definitely worth, getting all this extra bars and stuff, crap that you find and deconstruct it all, and then run it all through the furnace too. It's you can gain a lot of useful materials by doing that. which makes it nice. You know, if I didn't need all these repositories extensions, I wouldn't be doing all this. I ain't gonna worry about the rest of this stuff. There we go. $32, yeah, I figured it was something like that. 32,000 for max for HVSV, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be something like that. So probably what I'll do is I'll make this look, you know, a little bit better so it doesn't look like just a, you know, a floating box. You know, give this sort of a shape here or something. I think we'll do that. Go ahead and do that. We got plenty of it. All right. Let's see. Let's turn the symmetry on, make it a little easier to build. Nope, that's not what I want. That just literally... Oh, I guess that'd work, yeah. Shit, why not? There, now it doesn't look too bad. Terrible looking. What are we up to now? 23. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of shape. Well, unless I made it longer, I can't really do much about this. All right. That'll work for now. There's something over here. They're a hover vessel. Okay, my warp drive. Let's see, how far can I go? 1 light year. Oh no, it's 6 light years, 15 AU. Oh, good grief. I've also got to get some in taxis before I can go warpy around. Okay, there's a... What is this? Flux coils. Oh, yeah. I marked a few things. Let's go up here to these flux coils. God, I'm getting slower. I hate that. Yeah, I got one thruster. Empty but full. Rhino on back. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. Okay. All right, there's a small vessel coming up. Looks like maybe a pretty decent one. Oh, yeah, this is one of those potentials that I thought, well, maybe I could work with that one. Yeah. We're going to steal thrusters, weapons, things of that nature to it for it. Alright. What all do we got? Oh, we got some thrusters on it. Okay. Whole bunch of smalls. There's some jets. Some more jets. Mediums and smalls. Okay. Yeah, it's got a few things. Alright, let's go to the portside cargo. Rocket launcher. Thrusters. F4. Okay. Show that one. Here, it's over here. Oof. All right. All right, what do we got left? Oh, here over there. Let's see, we got just some smalls that are left. I think we're good. Besides ripping it all apart and don't really need to do that. All right, since we picked up some thrusters, let's get them put on. Go ahead and use those and use them. And I picked up 2 of these. All right, good old symmetry. Okay. How much CPU I got left? Okay. Wait a second, I thought I had more than that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. But I had 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I did have 9. Okay. Just missing 1. Okay. Well. Still all right. And still got room to spare. All right, cool. Oh, I can upgrade it. Sweet. I have to wait until I get back to make it back though. No, I get a little bit better with the speed. Not going too so slow down. I thought there was some question marks. South. There's a couple this way. Okay, so statistics. Roll's not too good. Wow, there's quite a bit of stuff up here I missed. That's the back. That's actually a pretty good find. That'll have a bunch of thrusters for let's see, fly be possible with this thrust. Yeah. Okay. Another small vessel here. We'll check it out. Yeah, I just got to add more thrusters to the daggum thing to make it worthwhile. All right. Ooh, there's some weapons on this thing. Hey, there's quite a few weapons on this thing. All right. Cool. Got some gats, more thrusters, rocket, gats, fancy stuff. That's pretty neat. It looked like an attack helicopter with thrusters on it. Pretty cool looking though. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh, hey, yeah, here we go. SV. Mobile constructor, excellent. Take all this glass. Pretty cool. I've already popped the fuel tanks, I guess. Oh well. All right, what else? Still one downward thruster, but I can live with that. All right. Okay, we have, that's 2000 CPU. How much is left here? Be 1,000 over. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. There it goes. Oh, here's junk storage. Oh, generators. Man, that'll be good. Okay. Cargo. Probably don't have enough room to get all these generators. Oh, crap. Nope. Yeah, those are... It's a real good find there. All them generators. Found some more earlier too. We'll go ahead and mark this spot. There we go. There's more stuff I missed over here too. Hover vessel, junk, small vessel. That's a little bitty piece of junk. Yeah, I could use that to as the make another one of those. Yeah, we'll check it out later. Let's see, wreckage. I think that's where you can turn that into a CV. Yeah. I've done it, but it just, God, it just requires so much work to do that. Junk cannons. Probably the salvage office here too. Yep. Okay, there's a couple of things over there. Yeah, I've got to get better thrusters. When you find junk storages with full basic containers, there's one alien container in the middle. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't found that. Or if I did, I didn't think anything of it. So, yeah, I'll have to go back and check some of these things. That's cool. I mean, for most of the stuff that I discovered on this planet, you know, I did it from my hover vessel, so you know, moving around on it's all right, but it can be a little bit more. It takes longer to get from one point to another. Let's see, hover vessel, or you miss some stuff or whatever. I think for the most part, I pretty much found everything that I can find. But I can go back to the constructors and build some more. Just actually build the thrusters instead of going out and find them. I guess either way it'd work. There's some flux coils. Yeah, there's several small vessels on the way here we can look at. Oh, the thrusters that I would like to get, let's see. I guess it's under engineering. Yeah, either these or these. They're both the same, but they're actually pretty decent. And they're not that expensive on CPU too. Unlike these, I mean, yeah, you could jump up to these and you get really, really expensive on them. Well, when they say junk vessel, not much to this one. Oh, there's a... big butt bug. All right. Hey, can you shoot at that thing, please? And I had a bunch of those. Those butt bugs. Their energy cell's pretty good. You want to stuff that one in the tank. All right, fuel. Yeah, it's like 500. Pretty good. Look for graviton? What do you mean you look for graviton? All right, take off that. About the only thing that's worthwhile. Let's see, where's it? Other. There it is. Okay. Oof. It's got that. Could possibly rebuild this real quick and attach it to the ship and take it. All right. Let's see what it needs. Hey, where'd it go? Oh man. My oh, that sucks. My claim core just got 8. Yeah. Ah, crap. That sucks. Or did I leave it over there? Well, maybe I might have left it over here. Oh, okay. I thought I had it with me. Weird. I guess what did I get for thinking? All right, well. Gal vessel. All right, time to make another one of those deals. All right, we're gonna make another one of these boxes here. All right, we are gonna need. First of all, let's dump everything we can back over to here. That. All right, decon. Don't need that stuff. That. We don't need glass. We'll get rid of that. Don't need those. Probably a small and a small tank. Okay, just one of those. Drop those. Don't need any lights. We've got enough thrusters, I think. Maybe. Just go to output, dump this over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I got some more jet thrusters. gonna need that. Thrusters, cockpit, a landing gear. Go ahead and grab one of those. What's fuel? 600. Yeah, we'll grab one of those. Probably too much of a Jenny. So we'll build a small one. Grab that. Don't need the ammo. Okay, so we need a starter block. SV starter. And then we'll do a small generator. I might need one more of these little thrusters. So go ahead and build one of those. Here's that. All right. Do that. Nice game glitch. Okay. Okay, devices. Okay, starboard side. Cargo. Let's see. Let's get some fuel in this thing. Did I put that? Okay. There we go. Ooh, hey. Okay. How many? Okay, so I had 2 in front of it. Cockpit. Let's see, here's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should look about the same as the other one. What's to do with the flashiness? Something going on with the, I don't know if it's a lighting effect or what. All right. So let's turn the symmetry off. Okay, so that is... Oh, damn it, I forgot to put this in there too. $23,594. And what is... they're pretty close. Might have done something a little bit different or took something out or whatever. Who knows? It's close enough. Alright, thrusters. Level out. Right. Let's go ahead and get that attached to this lovely sheep. What caused that to happen? Weird. Well, this does not turn very well. Come on. Goofy camera. And there we go. Pretty snazzy. A little goofy, but hey, it works. That's pretty well leveled out. All right. Now we just need to get some bigger thrusters on this. Some bigger thrusters would be better, I think. Let's see. Graviton blocks, same Wi-Fi block with other color. Improved flight. Oh, okay. I would go with another dealer to find a cargo SV. I wouldn't say anything to DM. Well, you know, it works. That's for sure. You know, it's a way of saving some CPU to do this. I mean, I still need to put some, you know, some guns on it, but I don't have enough CPU now to do it. Yeah, because otherwise, you know, you would have to. This is what, how much CPU's here? 3903. You'd make a much bigger SV to do this too. And this is 3874. So there's a couple little differences between those two cargo. But, you know, hey, it'll work, that's for sure. Okay. So now, I need some more thrust. I either do these or these. I mean, I like these. They're not completely overkill, but they're still pretty good. So I think I'll unlock those. Okay, they do require the cobalt alloy, but I think I got enough to do a few. So I think what I'll do is take the jets off. Take these off. All right. So port side. All right, let's go ahead and retrieve these. Okay. So do I have at least 100? Yeah, I do. All right, so let's build. You said graviton thrusts. Auxiliary shell generator for an SV. Provides additional shield capacity and regeneration will maintain even if main shield generator has been destroyed. Oh wow. Claim core. Oh, Ah, okay. So here's you talking about these graviton thrust drives. Improved advanced. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Oh, those are cool. Won't say anything to DM. Short range. Okay. So let's build 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, junk storage. Let's go to decon. Let's deconstruct all that. Starboard side, Raptor. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up some Pentaxid too. Okay, junk. All right, let's see here. Let's get a little symmetry going. All right, and all right, so how am I? Good grief, man, I'm way over now. Okay. CPU, what can I take off? Okay, I can take the constructor down and just use it whenever I need it. All right, let's get rid of symmetry sting. Let's see here. Raptor, storage. Let's go ahead and retrieve that. Okay, so that's 2,000. What else can I get rid of? I could get rid of some fuel tanks. Fuel tanks, I don't think they take up very much. I mean, I got 8 of them. I don't really need 8. That's 150 apiece. I got rid of 4 of them. That's 600 CPU. Yeah. the hell? Oh. Guess the thrusters aren't on. There we go. Okay, cargo lift 101 tons. All right. What else can I? Medium thrusters. Okay, so what can I do for its replacement? Okay, devices. Okay, so at 123 or 170. So I need roughly 340. It's 250. What are these? 230. Okay. I could take off some extensions. Yeah, I could do some extension, taking some extensions off. We got 2 of them. Yeah, 1600, that'll work for now. Okay, we're down to 81%. So I could take off some of those fuel tanks. Or condense down the thrusters I have. I think I don't have enough cobalt to do that many. I kind of need to warp drive at the moment until I find a CV. Yeah. Oh, gravitons you'll find sometimes on little CSVs. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look into those. Right now, I'm just trying to get this more in compliant than what I currently have. So dumb that the blocks take CPU. Never understood why they did that. The block shouldn't take any CPU. It's a freaking block, not a damn computer chip in it. Okay. All right. If I want to replace these, okay, it's 275. I could build these. And maybe you only need to do 3 of those. Or 2 of them. Because this is, okay. All right. That's 170 times 4, which is 680. Okay, divided by 275. So that would cut me down to 2.5 of those to provide the same thrust. That's 400 CPU compared. It would be a little bit cheaper on CPU. Or build these. It's 380, and it requires only 2. I could also put smalls on the top. Yeah, because then it would only require 2 going down and 2 going up. And that's, but I got the cobalt, and I'm lacking the cobalt. Sell and buy for the T3s. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Would probably be the best thing. Go for the get rid of the mediums and go for the T. You said T3s? Or are you talking about these T2s here? Large thruster T2s. Probably be the best bet, because then it only takes 2 of those to equal the same amount of thrust. Yeah, I just don't think I don't have the cobalt to do that with, though. I think that's my only issue. That goes on Raptor. Goes there. Okay, so as far as cobalt, I only got 33, so okay. Let's go to starboard. No, starboard's empty. Port side. Port side's empty. Okay, so junk. Output. Junk. Oh, I need to add a bunch of stuff I need to deconstruct in. Okay. Let's do that. Go ahead and deconstruct all this stuff here. Alright, turn that off. I'll do that and then see what we have available for cobalt in. Alright. Junk storage. If I get more cobalt... Oh wait, I got a couple of those thrusters already. Okay, so... I actually have a couple of these thrusters. And that one there, I can just upgrade it. Okay. Alright, let's get all that stuff deconstructed, then we'll deconstruct the rest of it. Retrieve big thruster from the front for medium. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. So you're talking about instead of this big one up here, this is what you're talking about, right? Change that to some mediums. Yeah, I can do that. I would save on some CPU too. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. And then just stick down some mediums. So I really don't need that much. I'm not going into combat with it, so I don't really need that much. Let's see, junk storage, decon. Let me just put one of those in there. Okay. Output. Yeah, because that's quite a bit of CPU I'm going to save by doing that. Kind of wonder if I want to do jets. Or I could do these. Or just put 4 of those down. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright, a couple of those. Let's see, decon. Yeah, I'd like to have some guns on it, but All right. Hey, and that brought us back into CPU compliance. Nice. Good call. Very good call. Let's see here. You know, if these engines get hit, screw it. I'm not gonna worry about that. I mean, if anything, I was gonna make something, you know, look nice here. Something like that. All right. Turn that off. Get all this stuff deconstructed. How much fuel does this place have? 10%. Enough. Last 10 sails. Got a little bit of ore left. Probably ought to go get some trees cut down. And turn that off. All right, junk, decon. Okay, starboard side cargo, port side cargo, empty. Raptor. Storage. Harvest and ammo. Don't have too many bullets either left. All right, we're gonna go cut down some trees for some fuel. So, good thing I didn't tear this thing down. All right. Much fuel I got left in this thing? Got 4 hours left of fuel. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go kill a forest. Be careful, big thruster on Dacons. Oh, okay. Yeah, the actually it should be all right. Even if that thing gets popped, it's not going to pop the thrust or anything like that, because the structural integrity doesn't apply to ships, SVs or whatever, SVs, CVs. You don't have a problem with structural integrity. So even though it's attached to that, it'll be just fine. We're doing on fuel here. It's pretty cool that. Oops. This guy's got some pretty good range on him. Alright, that should be good enough for the moment. And apparently... Alright, can I make... bug meat. Num num. Guess I'm making bug meat. I had a burger. Got me an energy bar. And how about some ham? Num num. Okay. Okay, Raptor. Port side, here we go. All right, make all that. There we go. All right, we get everything. No, we're still deconstructing some stuff. All right. Okay, I can make some. Eat that bug. You go to open this up, and a lot of the tabs aren't missing, or are missing. Okay, so I can make some 30 mil. I thought I could. Unlocking tech tree. Okay. It's under salvaging. Yes, it is. Okay, so nitro is plant fiber. One plant fiber. All right. I guess make me 100 bullets. Or make me as many as you can, anyways. Salvage junk rifle, salvage sniper. $55, $175. Oh, guess it's better than that zap gun I got. I mean, I've got a couple weapons. Let's see. Let's go to the Raptor. I got these assault rifles. I mean, they're not the greatest thing in the world, but still pretty decent. Yeah, go ahead and. It's just that I just don't have any rounds for it, so. Rifle projectile rifle rounds. Okay. Okay, so. I gotta build some of these. Okay. All right, junk storage output. Put 3,000 rounds in the chaos. All right, food. Bug meat. Oh, that's cooked bug meat. Ugh. I guess whatever works, you know. Gee, oh, it takes 50 casings. And that sucks up my, okay. Sucks up my, copper. All right, output. Hey, give it, stick it there. All right, we got ourselves a gun. All right, you still deconstructing? Yep. Okay, what is this game? It looks like Ark. No, it's not Ark. It's called Empyrion Galactic Survival. It is a whole lot different than Ark. Ark, you have, you deal with, what, dinosaurs and stuff. This here, there are ships that you can build, and with that allows you to explore the universe, which is pretty cool. This is a hover vessel. that I have. It travels again around. It also floats, kind of, you know, somewhat floats in the air. This is a SV that I've been refurbished. Pretty cool. Redid this. And let's see. It flies around like a ship, you know, like a. So it's how you get around in the universe. This is just a small vessel. There's also what's called capital vessels too that are a lot bigger and can do a lot more things with it. But for the most part, SV will do for now. And then there's let's see. Go ahead and land this thing. Turn the old thrusters off. But you can also, there's also the entire universe that you can actually go explore too. So here's the solar system map. This is where I'm currently at right now. These are some other planets that I can actually go and visit and find resources and stuff there. Go fight something. I don't have anything to fight right now. And right now I get my ass handed to me. So that would be a kind of a bad thing. But there's also the entire universe here that you can actually go and explore and visit and everything like that. It's pretty cool. But you need to really get around in the universe, you really need what's called a capital vessel. Capital vessel is a lot larger vessel that can carry not only your other smaller ships, but your bigger ships too. But yeah, right now there's nothing to fight, so I can't do it. Oh, boring. I want to see what the fight is like. I can't help you there, man. Sorry. You know, you can kind of look at some of my other stuff on YouTube that'll have some fights on it. But right now, I don't have the resources, don't have the ship in order to do that kind of thing. And there's nothing really hostile, too much as far as being hostile in this particular solar system at the moment. But hey, if you think it's boring, well, then can't help you there either. It's not really boring. There's just it's pretty intense as far as things to do. How do you gather resources? Well, there's several different ways you can gather resources. You can, in this particular, I'm playing a particular scenario called Star Salvage. In other words, you salvage all the materials and stuff you need in order to build, manufacture, whatever like that. You can build some stuff if you want to. You have to spend research points in order to unlock things in your tech tree that allow you to build those items, but then you have to have the resources to do that. But you can gather resources. This being a scenario, there is no patch of, say, iron or copper or silicon or titanium that you can go mine. You might find those types of resources, but they're going to be very, very scarce, and they're going to be probably real small things. But you can also you can use what's called a hand drill. That's what this is in my hand. It allows you to drill the ground. You can manipulate the ground itself. You know, if we want to dig a hole, you know, we can go ahead and dig a hole here. This is how you'd mine some resources, by doing this kind of things. Digging in the ground, digging up the resources themselves. There's a lot of this stuff here that's around that you can also mine, like these rocks here that will actually give you some resources, some stone. I'm just seeing if it's a game I would actually play and not have to turn out like most of these types of games I've tried before. When I've played a couple hours, then never touch it again, you know. Yeah, I hear you. I've got myself in this game right here. This is actually one of my favorite games. I've got in it, let me look. I really, really enjoy this game. To me, it's a lot of fun. I have total number of hours in this game, I've got 4,569 hours built in this game. I enjoy the living hell out of it because the reason why is you can have the regular vanilla game has a nice little story to it. It's nothing too fancy, and it'll teach you a lot about it. But then you have with all these different scenarios that you can download off the workshop, and it totally changes how the game plays. It totally changes the dynamics of it, how you play the game, whether or not you're going to go out and get resources, or even when it comes to fighting. I mean, I've got some wicked ships that I have built, and I'll just tell you what. Let me show you those, and then it'll give you kind of sort of an idea of things you can do. So let me. I'm gonna switch games real quick. Actually, I'm gonna load up one of my old saves. So 1 second. We'll come back to this in just a minute. But I'll give you kind of an idea of all the different things. Literally, if you can imagine it, you can actually build it. I mean, there's a lot of people that build a lot of different things. Here we go. Different ships. Like there's guys that built the gosh dang it, what's it called? The USS Enterprise. Star Trek. They built built ships like that are in Star Trek. Myself, I build a lot of ships. Built ships for different creators too, and that create these different scenarios. So sometimes you might see some of my creations in it. I've got a very unique style of building. I build for necessity more than make it look cool, but I also do the look cool things too. I've been looking for a nice space adventure game that I would actually enjoy long term. I've tried No Man's Sky, but got bored of it like after 20 hours. I've never played No Man's Sky, so I don't know how that is. I mean, the universe of this game is just completely massive. Not only that, this is it's also a multiplayer game too. So if you have a server or you can log on to a server, there's also the official servers. Now, official servers are going to be completely vanilla. There is not going to be any special changes or anything. A lot of people like playing those. There's also the PvP side of it too, and the PvE side. There's the game itself is very, I wouldn't say complex, but there's a lot going on. As far as getting bored with things, no, it's not really going to get bored with things. You can if you completely do the same over and over and over again, but there's just so many worlds you can go and visit and check out, explore, see different things. I mean, the whole aspect of the gameplay like that is really, really cool. What I'm doing right here is I'm actually loading what's called a creative session, and let's see, turn the God mode on. And this is what I'll show you some of the actual creations that I have done in this game. Like for instance, this is called an ammo production CV. This is a capital vessel, but it's specifically designed. I'm in God mode, so I can fly through the walls here. It's specifically designed to manufacture ammunition. It's got a specific purpose. And so what you can do is you set this at your base, and you build all your ammunition for what if you want to ready to go to battle. This big blue one here, this is my dreadnought. She's called the Athena. She is a massive, massive ship. Huge ship. Yeah, Empyrion needs to extend his story. That is true. But there's also Reforged Eden, or Eden Project, that has a really cool story to it that they've done. So there's a few creators out there that have done more with the game as far as that goes, and it's a different server. Is there any size limit on how big you can build a ship? The answer to that, as big as you want it to be. But this ship here is called she's called the Athena. I've completely designed and built this ship, and she is nothing but a dreadnought. She's a battle dreadnought. She's designed for just sheer combat, to go out and build and blow shit up. Yeah, you could actually build the Death Star. There's people that I've actually seen people do that. I've actually seen people build the Stargate Atlantis, the actual the Atlantis itself. I've seen people build that and fly it around. It's pretty much limited to whatever you want. So I mean, these are different. My son built this Cyclops. Here's the Merlin, which is another neat little design of a ship. Then this is a AI ship called the Poison Dart. It's pretty nasty looking. This is the Salvager, another one of my creations. Over here we have the Silver Arrow. Yeah, you can have all kinds of different designs, make it look really cool. See, this is the different version of the Silver Arrow. It's been kind of an updated. That's a better version. This is called the Sunfish, which is really cool. I mean, give you an idea. I mean, these capital vessels are freaking huge. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this is multiple decks. This is the bottom deck. Then you can go up. You have another deck here. Here's your shield generator. As you go up, here's your bridge. You got some storage on either side. You go up another level. This is what's called your CPU room. All these different water effects and stuff. That's an actual block that you can put in. It looks really cool. It also does a lot of protection too. Your core. You can go back up. Then you have more cargo. This is an NPC ship, by the way. Yeah, you'll find all kinds of Star Wars ships that are on the workshop. All kinds of cool stuff. I mean, there's people that have made some really, really cool and unique ships. Here's the Stingray, which looks really, it's again, one of my other designs. One of my favorite ships I always like to use is the Twin Raven. She's an armored transport, carries lots and lots of cargo. Very good ship, very good ship. All these different colored coded boxes up here in the front they're all cargo boxes. Then you come through here. This is the bridge area or engineering area. Shield generator. Here's all your cores, which all your cores are used to for your CPU. But as I thought, just extremely huge, yeah. A lot of my ships are very flat. Yeah, some of them, but the design works. That's why you make it similar in an aspect. This is called the Water Strider, which is pretty neat looking. One of my very first ships that I ever built, the Stargazer. Kind of looks like the ship from Stargate Atlantis, the Daedalus. Kind of like that little vibe right there. But yeah, this is actually one of the very first ships that I ever built. I mean, it's literally limited to your imagination as far as how big you want to get, how creative you want to get. What all do you want to put on there? Yeah, this is one of my older designs. Some of these ships I don't even use. Like this here, this was a test platform, didn't work out. Then it evolved over to here to this, and then that didn't work out. Then it evolved into this, and then that didn't work out. And its final creation, it created into this, and this works out great. A very good ship here. Some ships are flat, yeah, because of you can have what's called a carrier or a modular ship. You can dock a bunch of these together. But yeah, these are just some of the ships that I have created. How do the big guns work? Are they just for show? No. They are not for show. I don't know if that server's still running, but let me try something real quick. Let me load up to a different game. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and quit. I'm gonna see if the server's still active. If it is, then I might see history. Yep. Okay. So this is a server that I played on. Oh, it's got an older version. Okay. Dang it. I was going to show you a little combat, but I can't. I'm not going to be able to do that. But anyways, yeah, the building, and a lot of people love to build in this game. The building aspect in this game is absolutely top notch. You got lots of different shapes you can have, lots of different designs. You can build. It's literally limited to whatever you can think of. If there's a picture of a ship that you'd like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to build. You could actually build that and bring that ship to life, and now you're flying it around the universe, which is really, really cool. A lot of games don't offer you that. They already have what's called pre-built things. So, but this scenario here is more for an advanced person and not intended for a newcomer. Because as a newcomer, you're not going to know, well, hey, I need to build a bunch of, go out and salvage everything. You're just learning how to play the game. Whereas, myself, I've played this game for, thousands of hours and, learned quite a bit of it. Okay, what are the planets like? Are there many buildings, creatures, much in there? Are there just empty with barely anything? Okay, currently on this particular planet, there's not a whole lot. Creatures, yeah, there's a few. Again, not a lot, but there is some. Let me turn the thrusters on here. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's these what's called ripper dogs that are right here. These will eat your face. Where'd you go? There you are. He was stuck underneath the yeah, okay, so there's but there's not a whole lot on this particular planet as far as what you're asking there. There's not really any POIs that you can go and raid, which what a POI is a point of interest. Like this refuse pile right here. This is what's called a POI, and it's a point of interest that you'd want to go to and maybe find something that might be useful. Let's see here. Let me do a little scan. But this is mainly, the whole idea is salvaging. But let's go up and go into space real quick. Now I don't have any warp fuel, which is what I need for warp fuel. It's called pentaxid. It's a type of crystal or that you mine or get in order to be able to warp to different locations. So you have to actually have a fuel in order to do that. All right, so you're up in here in space. You have these defense towers that for Xerax. Let's see here. There's some other ships that are floating around here too. So they're like, you notice that ship that green question mark directly in front of us. Okay, that is an actual ship that's flying around. If I get too close to it, I can be attacked. If I can be attacked, then I can take a lot of damage. I don't have any shields on this ship. And this ship that I'm flying around in is very vulnerable to being attacked. And it's not really designed to go into combat for anything. I've got, one little cannon on top, which is just a Gatling cannon, a Gatling gun, and it's not really... Oh, it's a ghost ship, huh? Okay. It's not going to do a whole lot of damage, or it will eventually, but I just don't have the firepower in order to do that. But yeah, I mean, you have the entire tech tree. Again, this is a little bit different from vanilla. So, because this is what's called Star Salvage as a scenario. But yeah, in the tech tree, you'd have like, combat. These are all your different types of weapons you can put on your ships. You have 4 classifications of a ship. You have 4 different types of vehicles. Not vehicles, you have 4 different types of things. You have a hover vessel, which is a ground vehicle. You have a small vessel, which that's what I'm flying right now. Then you have a capital vessel, which is a much larger ship, very big ship. Then you have what's called your ground base. Those are your different types. Oh crap, see, I'm getting blasted now. Getting shot. Oh, if you heard that tink, tink, tink. Yeah, it's me getting shot up. All right, so that guy's kind of hostile. All right, so this one here is probably not as hostile. But yeah, there's ships here that'll fly around. They'll shoot at you. They'll kill you too. There's the planet itself, which is really, really cool. Some of the stuff that I've discovered here, but in order to get to another sector, I've got to have some warp fuel. But that's what I've been slowly progressing to get to. But there's quite a bit of things you can do in this game. It's not just limited to ground or vehicular or anything like that. Some of the stuff it takes quite a bit of time to get to where you can do things. If you're looking for a game that's going to give you instant gratification, this is not it. It's not going to give you instant gratification. And it'll take time. You got to get level up. As you level up, you'll get more what's called unlock points as you unlock your different technologies, and then allow you to do other things or build better things. Even if you're not good at building, you don't have to be good at building in this game. You can go to the workshop and you can download, or it's not really downloading. It's subscribing to whatever it is that you're looking at, and then you can put that into your game. You can use what's called the factory, which on this particular scenario, my factory is disabled. So if it wasn't disabled, I could actually mine the resources and then spawn these different items in, and they're already built. I don't have to build them myself. Excuse me. Getting tired though. But there's quite a bit of things you can do in this game that it has to offer you. Go loot the small wrecks. Sure, I can do that. Sometimes there's going to be some decent stuff in it. A lot of times it's going to be not much. Here's one of the junk storages. Alright, so you have a small wreckage here. If I get to a different planet, there's probably some POIs that I could probably check out. Alright, let's see. It's got one box here. So inside here we have a motor and some salvage tools. Oh boy. Pretty crap. But it's just junk, you know. A lot of the stuff you'll find in this scenario, everything's just junk. And you take all that junk and trash and you build something out of it. That to me is it's a lot of fun doing that. Is it crash ships from players or from NPCs? Oh, you can't cut down the ship or anything. Yes, you can. Yeah, so if I wanted to, say, salvage this ship, or what I can do is I can put on what's called a claim core, which that's just right here. Okay, so now this is mine. It's considered mine. So now what I can do is I can go ahead and take my my multi-tool and retrieve and tear this whole thing down. So let's go to the port side cargo. Let's drop all that in there. We're going to link to that cargo box. So now everything. Oh crap! Shit! I just lost my damn core. Damn it! Oh well. Everyone just had to do it this way. So yeah, we can actually tear this whole thing down. And what the claim core was going to do is going to allow me to pick all this stuff up without losing it. But I screwed up and blew up my claim core instead. So yeah, this is basically some trash, and there you go. We picked it all up. So now we can move on to other. This is called Star Salvage. It's a specific scenario in that's built for this game, and that's mainly what you do is you do that. You go around and you loot. You sort things out, find more junk, go grab it, find more junk, go grab it, and then once you get enough junk together, then you build yourself a ship or take over a ship. Yeah, that's the whole gist of this particular scenario. And there's a lot to it too, that I haven't even gotten to. I'm still trying to get all the things I need in order to do that. Which I'll probably get to it tomorrow, though. But I was needing fuel because there's no place I can go get fuel. There's a lot of different things you got to do. How do you keep track of all your ships and your base and whatnot? Well, okay. Everything that's green is what you have claimed. Okay, so things that you've claimed in the world, they're going to be green. You can also use what's called the registry, which if you hit tab, so you have all these different tabs up here. This is your player, logistics. This is your different boxes and stuff you can link to and access. This is your tech tree, your different factions, because there's different factions that are in this universe. Your PDA, which will have different missions you can do. A lot of this is empty because this is a different type of scenario. This is where your blueprints are stored, and then if you don't know where your stuff's at, you can actually find it in what's called the registry. This is your registry here, and this is of everything that you've discovered and found currently that's in this game right now. So on here, all these different items that are private, those are things that I have found. They're mine, considered mine. So this is a way that you can actually keep track of all the different things that you have. You can make waypoints. So if you're on your map, which is M for map, I can set a waypoint. Like I can click here, right click on that area, and then create a waypoint for myself, and that'll show up on my HUD, so that I can actually go there and find out what's going on. So there's a lot of different things you can do as far as that go. Does it keep track over different planets? Yes. Like if I leave a ship on one planet and go to a different planet, would it show which planet I have ships on? Yes, it does. And that's done through the registry itself. All right, I got to build me another damn claim core. I blew up mine. All right, there we go. Come on. Oh, I'm out of power? Yes. Damn it. I don't have any extra power. Oh, this sucks. Ah, here we go. Junk storage, fuel. Let's get some fuel in this thing. All right, so that's going to build. So is this thing done? No, it's still not done deconstructing. Yeah, it does. It does. So and that's done through what's called the registry. So like if I leave these items here, it's always going to be on this Antronia, I guess you'd call it, the name of this planet, and they're going to be left here. And as I go to different planets, as long as you don't leave anything, then it's not going to show anything that's private, which that's my current faction is private. I can create a faction if I want to. Under faction, there's you have NPC, wanderers, vultures, explorers, salvagers, scourge, scavengers, junkers, and neutral. So these are different factions you can actually join too. This game is great in multiplayer too. So if you've got a group of people or whatever that you want to play with or whatnot, have a server and really have a lot of fun. Make different ships, blow each other up if you want to, do all kinds of different things. It's literally just limited to your imagination at the moment, as far as what you can do in the game, which is kind of cool. Very, very neat. There's a lot you can do in this game. You know, I wish I could show you some of the battles that I've had, but I just don't have that. I can't do that right now. I don't have. There's nothing for me to fight currently at this point in time. But probably next day or so, yeah, I'll probably get out and about the universe and figure out or get blown up or be blown up. Never fun. But I hope it sparks your interest. You know, hey, come back and watch some more. But I need to get out of here. I got some things I got to take care of tomorrow morning. So, with that said, hey, I do appreciate everybody coming out. But I think it's time for me to get out of here for tonight. Alrighty, folks. Well, hey, I appreciate everybody coming out and joining the stream with me. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. So you can look for Broke Bane on YouTube. There should be a link there on my information pad. Anyways. Here, I'll link something to you. There you go. That should take you to it. Alrighty, folks. Well, appreciate everybody coming out and joining the stream with me. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now.